Hello. No, we're not watching this. I hope everyone is doing well. Let's resume.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
So where are we? We're at the milk barn. And the last thing we did was that horrible infinite shotgun thing, which I haven't equipped yet. I guess I'll do that. I'll probably put away the pistol at some point because it's pretty pointless at this point. Okay. Hey, Richard. You're still gonna keep investigating, right? Yes? Thank you for the $24. So what am I doing here? Hello, PZ. How is it going? I appreciate it, PZ. Do. I love that, you know, your fuel counter, when you, as soon as you get into a car, it immediately drops to 99%. Beautiful. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna visit Nick in his jail cell, see if he has anything to say. Actually, isn't there another thing? Oh yeah, we can do that instead, because it's close. And then I can visit Nick later. I don't know, petrol slash gas slash fuel, down at the bottom right. Drains pretty quickly. I could buy another car. I mean, I probably should. That's the one, yep. I wouldn't want to join his squad. That's a surgeon's uniform. Ah, there you are. You came at a good time, son. Let's talk.
You mentioned that there is still some room to customize my car.
Ah, yes I did. I think your gas tank could do with a boost.
Oh, we were just talking about that.
A larger tank would mean you can go farther with one fill-up.
That would be great.
In which case, you need to find a scrap tank. I think there's one...
N5.
around N5.
Okay.
This will be the last enhancement you can make to your vehicle. So get out there and find it.
Okay. Morning, Harvey. Hello, Grim. Are you wearing pajamas? Why you gotta hit on this suit? Honk, honk. Let's see, N5. It'll be somewhere in this direction. I think I need to cut through the this way. I might be wrong. Nah, yeah, I think I'm wrong. Has this maze updated since I've been here? Have you rearranged this place, Sergeant General Man? Whatever your actual name is. Oh, here we go. I bought this suit for nearly $1,000. It was $999. Was it money well spent? Apparently not. Is this about right? Oh, no, it's not really. Completely wrong. Completely misjudged this for some reason. Very confused individual. That's what happens when you don't play this for a day. Can't even work out how letters and numbers work. N is way over there. And 5. Oh no, I would never go on countdown. But I do respect and admire anyone who has the confidence to go on countdown, that's for sure. Like, I'm pretty crap at that in general. Even though, generally speaking, I like word games. The malice part, forget about it, but like, I like word games, but I'm not like particularly good at them. Oh, I just noticed that this shotgun has one less shell. One less shell than the normal one. Oh, come on. I'm not even aiming at the guy and they took money away from me. can't even talk to him because he's all freaked out. There we go. What do you want again? So have you found what we need? Yes. Here is your Panda Bear card. Here's your flower with no name.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
General,
Imbecile.
shut up and listen to your superiors, right?
That's right. This will be my last story for you.
Oh, last story.
Toward the end of the war, I found myself alone in enemy territory. It was thick jungle, and I couldn't call for support. I was up the creek without a paddle, a boat, or even a life jacket. Eventually, weakened by hunger and thirst, I was reduced to crawling. Death was closing in. I could feel it. More than anything, I longed for water. I fell to the ground. Water filled my mind, my thoughts. That's all I wanted. I should have died there. I wasn't moving. My last wish for a drink unfulfilled. I should have died, but as you can see, I didn't. When I awoke, my throat was moist. I saw another man collapsed at my side. There were spots of water by his feet. From the look of things, he brought water to me cupped in his hands, making trip after trip to the river.
Who was it?
Sergeant Timothy. That crybaby Timothy. He was dead, shot by the enemy. Later, I won battle after battle. I guess luck was on my side as well. Before I knew it, I was promoted to general. But in my heart, there was a hole, a gaping hole. I believe I died that day on the battlefield. I died with crybaby Timothy. Anyway, that's my last war story for you. Time for your final customization.
Well, thanks, I guess.
So that explains why he's wearing a sergeant's badge on him. Time kept flowing for him, and he kept moving up in rank. But inside of him, time stopped a long time ago. We didn't get any info out of him about the Raincoat Killer. At least his war stories solved one of the mysteries of this town. Let's leave him alone. I doubt he knows anything about the case at hand.
I'm gonna buy a car
That'll
off him.
increase the amount of gas your car can carry. You remind me of my men. They had a strong sense of justice. Those idiots. Don't stop. Eyes forward. And laugh. Ha!
Yeah, dead. Oh, look at these cars that weren't here before. Usha's car. Cason's car. Keith's car. You know what? I'm gonna go for Usha's car, I think. Hopefully it plays a nice Usha song when you get into it. The Mesger C600. $2,000. How do you like get it? Will it just spawn here? Look at this. Ballin' now. It's pretty fast, but you can't boost, obviously. There's no siren. So it's about the same speed as the other car if you were boosting. I can't, that's the problem. Yeah. I'm not sure about this song though. Great tunes, I don't know. Oh, it's not very good off-road, I can tell you that much. What does the license plate say? I'll need to get out the car to get a better look at it. I want to stop into the sheriff's place so we can chat to Nick. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're right, Grim. I was just curious because the other license plates we've seen so far are like silly references, you know? But that one doesn't seem to be anything, unless that one's really obscure. Okay. This person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. What about a turkey sandwich, Grim? Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Why can you not interact with him at all? Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Well, that's that mystery solved. Oh. Who's firing the gunshots? And then they go and they just say, oh, it's just York shooting a box, it's fine. Continue as you were. Bait normal worm. Let's see. I guess we'll just do the main mission at this point. Unless something crops up. It's very quick to take off, this car. Yeah, it is. It's like you've completely stopped and then all of a sudden you've fully taken off. Like there's not much in between there. Is there anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. For sure. Hey, Neon Shield Maiden. Nice to see you. Nice relaxing drive. Yeah. Yeah, when I played this originally back in the day, I don't think I bought any of the cars, so this is brand new experience for me. Getting there. Got some money just right at the end there.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
There you go, turkey sandwich. I thought we were gonna have to drive more, but I guess not. Not complaining. Locked.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
I don't think you can say that, Pizza.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
Comes across as a bit racist. It's fine. Let me read this again. He's practically devoid of expression. You'd almost think he was a robot. Is it his ideals as a servant, or is there another reason? I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm spanking you. I would say I'm just keeping you correct.
Yes?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. You shall be kind and be alert. The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I shall be locking the front door. If you get tired or become famished, what we have, please use as yours. Well, thank you. Thank you for the $24. Is it just a mundane piano? What do you think, Zach? No problem, PZ. Have fun, whatever it is you're doing. Symphony number 3. Iroka. Symphony number 5. Fate. Symphony number 6. Pastorale. Of the multitude of musical scores, these 3 are the only left open. If Harry did this, it must have a meaning. Indeed. Let me see. 3, 5, 6. I wish that. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. That's the same thing. Okay. They really wanted to make sure you didn't miss that. Never save point. Just in case. I could sleep here and shave. Definitely not shaving though. No. Do I need to sleep? No, my sleeping is good. Ooh, umbrella for guest number 4. Guest room number 4. An umbrella rack and a single umbrella inscribed with a 4, same as the room number. 4 seasons, 4-wheel drive, 4 horsemen. Let's save again. I don't like saving because it takes a while. Maybe that's just me being impatient. It's not that bad. Like 10 seconds or something. Overall, the whole process, like, I don't know. What am I even complaining about? We could change suits. That's probably a good idea. This suit doesn't seem to be very popular at the moment. Let's wear our sex appeal suit. Well, you know, we'll use this to impress Harry. Umbrella for guest room number 1. Numero 1. Then a bed. Don't need to worry about that. Anything in here? More umbrellas. Collecting umbrellas now. Oh, some high quality beef, which I cannot take, but I can stick it in the toolbox. Grabbing another umbrella. I don't know. I wonder if you need all of these or not. I think you need to stick the umbrellas there. But let me just make sure I've cleared all these rooms out. I think this is the last one. York is looking good. I Nice. Why can't all puzzles in games be that simple? Let me in.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Wow. Good.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best in mind.
By your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place.
More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk, after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location.
It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
So there you go. That was an intense level. I actually, you know, all jokes aside, this level of puzzle solving is perfect for me. It's just enough to break things up, but it's not enough to be annoying and get in the way.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach? Must be the graveyard. There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see?
Oh.
So let's get going to the graveyard.
Yeah, Harvey, exactly. There's no time limit for this next part. So I didn't remember if he was going to say it or not, but it doesn't surprise me. I mean, see, this game, honestly, not very difficult. It is very much set up in a way that I think pretty much anyone could finish it. That was exactly what I was thinking as well, that the game is just like, nope, we're just going to tell you, put a big waypoint there and you're going to go to it, okay?
So, where shall we go next?
But basically point at a graveyard and say, the crazy part about this place is that no one living in this town is allowed in here. In there. Yeah, yeah. The entire game feels like a bit of a graveyard. The only people you see are the people, like, they're either hanging out in bars or in the police station. Or it's like here, like, even those cars are very few and far between. It's pretty much it's a ghost town, really. It just feels oddly. Can't put my finger on it, but it doesn't feel like a real place. And you keep on bumping into the same people over and over again. Like, here we go, right on cue, perfect example. You just bump in the case and. Couldn't have timed that any better. Okay, physics. Calm down. Woo.
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
Yep, exactly, Harvey.
Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds. Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too.
I
All
see.
red seeds.
We were here earlier, if you remember. Poor Brian. So how did I get in? Brian, you didn't tell me that, did you? Oh, I see. 4-star things here to kill.
Great.
It's weird to see the zombies in like daylight. I know. Reload.
Great. Bullseye. Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Yes. Bullseye.
No, I don't need those. I can't. You can't run past. It's not wide enough. Maybe I can get past now? Yep. See, this is just getting silly now. At least York's pretty excited about it. Oh, he's gonna grab me. Oh no. Do a quick 180. No. This is when the combat's at its worst. When they just pack in so many respawning enemies and there's really not much you can do. Oh, sorry to hear that, Grim. I actually think it's a perfectly valid question, Harvey. I have no idea. I got the infinite ammo guns on my first playthrough as well. So I've never tried to do it without them. But I wouldn't want to try without them, that's for sure. No, it's very busy, yeah.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
And especially, you know, the infinite ammo version of the SMG has double the clip size as well, so like, that's really handy. Really helps with the crowd control aspect.
Mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good. But you know about these seeds? They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
The countryside version of Common Sense. That's a great title for something. I don't know what, but I like it. You not let me out for here, really? I think the beasts are gone at least. Oh, really? What? What? Can you see this? Like what? There we go. I would listen to it, Grim, that's for sure. Let's check in with Brian. Bad seeds. I won't touch them. Well. Is this infinite tomatoes? It looks like it. This game is so kind in so many ways. Infinite ammo guns, infinite food at certain locations. Oh, I would love if you could throw the seeds in his face. That would be brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, Grim. I know the game you're thinking of. Honk honk indeed. Oh, this is not a road. Confirmed. Yeah, that's just an unacceptable. Oh, look at that, nearly 2 wheels there. That's just unacceptable, isn't it, Grim?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
I do appreciate that you don't have to drive all the way up. Ooh, that's a beautiful note.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
It's clearly not just a mundane piano. What does this say? 14, 23, 26. These 3 musical scores have been left open. Another of Harry's games. Oh, Harry, he loves his game. Locked. Oh, a nice toilet. Oh, a can of pineapples in the toilet. Or on the toilet. I mean, that's where I always keep mine, so nice to see that in a video game. Oh, and they're infinite as well. Oh. One more, hold on. One more. I could change suit again. Perfect suit if you want to be cool. It'll take 19 hours for it to get cleaned. Again. I haven't worn this one in a while. Pretty sure these are locked. Yeah. This one isn't though. Oh, puzzles, you gotta love them. Made coffee. Missed anything? I don't think so. Hopefully your coffee will predict your future for you. Just more puzzles, you know. It says all that. For Francis York Morgan, he only gets 2 letters. Let's see. I have made note of the numbers. I am cheating. Big smelly cheater. Yeah, I need to push it all the way up to the end here. So all the way at the back. I don't know if it's the worst noise imaginable. There's probably a much more efficient way to do that puzzle. Ooh, look at this. I like how dramatic that was. Oh, fist. I thought he was offering a fist bump there.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago,
legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
No problem, Grim.
It's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Another action-packed mission. So yeah, 2 raincoat killers, eh?
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
It was a bit strange, wasn't it? I thought that too. Sometimes like the voice like effect or something wasn't playing properly. The weird like modulation or whatever they put over it wasn't really working properly. That's what it seemed like anyway. I need to take this to the gas station.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen her for a while.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Let me know if you want me to pump it. $36. I don't know if this cutscene is really necessary, but sure. Is this different driving music? No, it's not. Nice driving.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired. Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
York, I told you, it's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George.
Wow.
He likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
You can just tell that this is going to be fun, can't you?
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Bullseye, bullseye, bullseye.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
$42 to watch that. Worth it. I'll take that. That was unexpected. I'm leaving the red one till last because it's usually story critical, I guess you could say. No problem, Fred. Hello. $19.56. This space here looks too conspicuous. Someone remove something? Let me just check. I'm gonna go back because I feel like there might have been a few doors I missed. No, see this one definitely no. Yeah, I don't think that any of these doors are good. We'll go in here again. Alright, this door. Another red seed. The only thing we're missing is that last part. Got lucky there. Little pipe, I don't need that. Large med kit. Never gonna turn that down. Reload my SMG. A room where the enemies don't actually respawn right away, that's rare. Welcome back, Grim, with food. I hope it's good food. I hope it lives up to your expectations. there. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Possibly not. But I don't actually know.
Yes.
Okay, this is locked. Locked. Possibly that will get unlocked later. And I was in here before.
Amazing. Great. Yes.
I haven't been in here. Oh, there's nothing really in here. Broken computer. How's the sleeping looking? Not too bad. I like that the hunger and tiredness meters, they drain pretty slowly. Like, it's never a big concern. I looked at all these. It's weird, the right analog stick moves in such a way, it reminds me of like a driving game kind of camera. That's odd. Oh yeah, that's locked. Must be something in one of these side rooms that I'm missing. It definitely wasn't this, that's for sure. I'm gonna say, have I been in here? But I have. I sure have. I don't think I went down here though. Let's heal. Yeah, this is just another one of those rooms where everything constantly respawns. You've told a lie? Oh no. I'm shocked at that. The secret's out now.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know. Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
The big fish are biting at Velvet Falls.
George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power.
See,
Even
George
if we
gets
find
it.
nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right, I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you too serious?
George, do you have a net?
And York's trying to get with her, don't forget. No chance.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Forced fishing? They want you to use the normal worm. No legend worms for us today. Damn it. Well, Harvey can use their remote. Probably, yeah. Or perhaps they were so proud of this minigame they had to incorporate it into the main story somewhere just so that you couldn't miss it, you know? I don't know, Harvey. I don't know the honest answer to that. That would really suck, like, the one card at the start, I missed it. No, I've missed that. It's that square thing, I think, is what we need. Nailed it.
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
files from a waterfall.
Yep, that it actually worked. Well, we haven't looked at the clues yet. Let's find out. 1. For eternal life and eternal power, make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. 2. Make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. 3. The sacrifice must also not speak while they're being killed.
What does that all mean?
Oh, come on, Emily.
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
What?
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
Those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind? Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
Yeah, good logic, right?
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Another action-packed level. That was not the suit I was wearing, though. And my York has a beard, thank you very much.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
So what way are we going? I see this map. It's really good. They have side quest behind me, it looks like. Maybe.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
Hey guys. Will it let me talk? I wonder.
We saw someone. We really did.
Isaac? Isaiah? What exactly did you see?
Someone in the forest.
Standing under Anna's tree.
Not a goddess.
A little different.
A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost? What makes you think that?
We found this on the ground there.
Would a ghost drop this?
Out of focus picture.
Let me see. It's blurry and out of focus. I can make out two people, but not their faces. So that's why they think it was a ghost. But then who was under Anna's tree?
Anna. Yeah. Someone is walking in the forest in the early afternoon. Weather is clear. Give this person the out of focus picture. Let the twins know once you find out who the ghost is. Would it be your man? Can't remember his name. The guy at the start who was with the twins. The grandfather. His name Jim or something? Apparently he has a side mission as well. Welcome back, Fred. I hope the spuds are doing well. Sorry, Willie. Anything cool in here? Probably not. This is probably a big mistake.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Voddington Bear. Yeah, doing fine. How's Crumsbury doing? It's still crummy. Oh no. Remember when we used to use this weapon back in the day? A hip bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Could be worse though. Well, that's good to hear. I trashed my vehicle a fair bit driving down that dirt path. I'm not sure if it was truly worth it.
So, where shall we go next?
Does this lead to nowhere? Where is this? Train track. I think mistakes have been made here. Maybe this will get us somewhere. It is actually quite a big environment. But there's a lot of wasted space on it. Like these kind of dry patches without much going on.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Getting these bones though at least. I mean, that's a good thing to spend. It's a good thing to think about, isn't it, Grim? Doesn't seem related to the kids. But shouldn't I let someone know?
Shouldn't I let someone know?
I just remember if there was a card what I was supposed to go and try and get, but oh well.
So, where shall we go next?
The handling's so sensitive in narrow spaces. Amazingly, I am sort of going in the right way as far as the main mission is concerned. I don't know how that's happened, but I'll take it. There we go, all planned.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
It's dark in here.
looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
Uh-huh. Okay. More monsters to fight, I'm sure.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance?
Yes, I do.
Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Ah. That was quite scary. And there's someone who they don't comment on. Interesting, huh? Hello, Smurfy Murphy. Indeed, it is spooky. Probably should have used that first aid. Here they come. How dare you, Smurfy? How dare you? That sounds great fun, Grim. Good luck. And thanks for hanging out as always. Reload.
Almost forgot I had these.
Thank you so much, Grim, for 200 bits. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Really, thank you. I need to change my TTS voice. I've been meaning to, I just keep forgetting. Change it to something a bit more exotic. Okay. Oh, another turkey sandwich. That goes straight into the toolbox. You could make a blinder. You think so? Oh, is that actually a Resident Evil reference? You know, you hear a dog, and then all of a sudden you hear window smash. I actually think that's a proper RE1 little reference there. Let's change clothes, shall we? Actually, what's in the bath? Ooh, knife worm. I mean, that's not that exciting, but I'll take it. How's my sleep going? Still not too bad. I mean, I could probably do a light sleep and it'd be fine. No, I can eat some... I don't know. What do we have? Get these lollipops out of my inventory. I should probably remove some of these worms from my inventory and put some more food items in there. So we'll put the bullet worm in, the capsule worm. We'll keep the other two. And then let's see. We'll bring the beef out. And a can of pineapples. Ooh, I can get the Magnum. I don't know if I should buy it or I should wait and see if they give it to you. I don't know, maybe I should just buy it. It's not like I can't afford it. So I'll need to play about with my inventory again. It is mandatory for all field agents to carry a 9mm handgun. That's lame. Okay, let's get rid of that, I guess. I don't know how much ammo I've got. Check. 54, it's not too bad. I'd probably save it for like tougher battles anyway. One shot, one kill. Why can't I pick that up? There we go. This looks cool, I guess. So yeah, Magnum's pretty good, huh? No problem, Fred. You can have as much as you want. I'm not going to judge you. Day. The Magnum works pretty well though. What about we use the shotgun? And we're gonna regret this immediately, I think. Isn't this like where I just was? No? Or is it just a similar area? It's all starting to look the same. I think it's just similar. I'm actually not going to use the shotgun here. Look at that chain reaction. Yes, I do. Or is this some sort of like lead up to a joke? Okay. I wasn't sure. Am I? Question mark.
Yes.
You'll never beat the original, though. Is it? Question mark.
Huh?
What?
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop! Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Oh, quick, quick. Ooh, that was a real brain teaser, wasn't it? Oof. I don't think I would be able to figure that out if it wasn't for Fred in the chat. Binging the solution for him. The Zach thing isn't fully revealed yet. It's half. He's mentioned it, but it's not. The whole story hasn't been revealed about it.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just must be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1. You have me in custody. 2. Thomas is missing. 3. Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they?
Ish.
But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, rainy, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house and headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child. I saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the town. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see Mother. following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead. Killed, presumably, also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems.
It actually dimmed because it's been so long since I've touched the controller.
Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good news!
Merp, merp.
Soon they have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Hello, Real Tech 9.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
That still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact. You're making a big, big mistake.
Artie. How is it hanging? So yeah, that was a lot of story, wasn't it?
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. But yeah, that was a lot of story. The fact that the Xbox dimmed itself automatically meant that I hadn't touched anything in 10 minutes. Hello Illuminati 130400. I hope you're doing well. Glad to hear it. Thank you very much, Cloud Shifter, for the massive raid. I hope you had a marvelous stream. Builder. Lally-ho. I would recommend that you don't watch anymore because we're like very deep into the game at this point. But thank you very much for the raid. You've actually caught me at a good time because we're just driving from place to place, but yeah. I think it looks okay, Real Tech 9. There's a lot of stuff in it that looks kind of bad, and then there's stuff in it that looks pretty good, so. Enjoy, Cloud. And thank you again. I really appreciate it. I'll try.
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay, I'm going in. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
Virtual walruses are pretty cool. The song has already finished playing. What was this song? It's the song that Carol sings. I mean, it's not that hard to work out. We've heard it before. I can't work it outside.
Noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Ooh, Thomas's biscuit. Definitely shoving that into the card collection. By the way, Real Tech 9, when you say that my opinion is important, I'm going to quote the amazing Fred Gant and say, is it? A red wig. This confirms our suspicions, Zach. I like the spiders more than the people. Well, thank you, Real Tech 9. I think that's very kind. I'm sure Thomas won't mind if I use his phone. Okay. Get some Wonga for that. Cherry pie.
Huh?
A series of boot prints. Culprit must have entered this room. Well, thank you, Fred. So Thomas is not the raincoat killer, but Thomas likes to hang out with the raincoat killer. Infinite lollipops. If there's one thing she takes good care of, it's this mannequin. Values her costumes, I figure. Nice piano. Locked. The shoes were found in the bathtub. They are wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. Oh.
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
I guess so. Hello, Bon. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said? We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
Rural device. Shotgun shells in a mailbox. You know, America. But yeah, this shotgun stinks, doesn't it? It's a disgrace. It's an absolute disgrace. I should probably save. Not save. Well, maybe I should do that too. Yeah, something like that, Harvey. I was hoping that my own custom car was going to be here, but doesn't look like it. My mother drove a male Jeep when I was a kid, and my father plastered it with NRA stickers. Nice. You know, classy stuff. Yeah, it's a real bummer.
Is that Anna?
No, friend. Yeah, I don't follow movie actor news.
Not this way, Zach. We need to keep her in sight.
But you disappear. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. I'll definitely read about that later. We were just talking about Alec Baldwin recently, right? Well, no, we weren't talking about him, but we mentioned him. What on earth was that? I think we're going around in a circle here, Zach. No? At least it's something a bit different. Where are we going from here then? This seems incorrect. I feel like running back. Oh, hair. Oh my goodness. A rusty pipe.
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, York. How's the sleep going? Fine. The word notice is weird, isn't it? Because it's just not ice glued together. Oh. Yeah. Did you get that, Zach?
Too much noise. Or stink. still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Country ham. It sounds like Carol's song. It's taking you this long to figure that out, York? Oh.
See you.
Oh yes, the good old stick clacking. Oh, bollocks. Get off it, you fool. It's a good thing that the Raincoat Killer's too interested in... Get off this. The scariest game of all time. This is actually better than that. It's weird to think that that was the star of the month. That feels like ages ago. Doesn't it?
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
I agree. Both with York and Fred at the same time. Monsters, demons, and beasts.
Jason, great. Bullseye, yes.
Yar. Sounded a bit more piratey, didn't it? Yar. Oh no. Long corridors like this make me concerned. Ah, bum. I'm dead. Not dead. Hold on. I'm quite good at waggling the old joystick. I've been waggling joysticks in the comfort of my own bedroom for at least like 25 years at this point, so you know I should be pretty good at it. Oh no, I would do anything for love, but I wouldn't do that, Harvey. Let's have a peek, shall we?
Huh?
Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Great. Bullseye. Amazing.
That's different music. Enjoy, Fred. A sweet potato, perhaps? Oh no. I was really hoping we can get through the whole stream without seeing one of these things. No such luck, unfortunately. You're absolutely correct, Harvey. It's not even a joke, it's just true. Like, who came up with these things? Seriously. Oh, bum. That was like instant. Maybe I should use the Magnum actually. What is that sound effect? Oh, for goodness sake. Who came up with these things? Seriously. Awful. I actually like this game apart from these parts. These parts are horrible. Look, another one. Immediately. Immediately. Not even a break. Immediately another one. I can't even tell if the Magnum's that much better than the shotgun. Not a big difference. I take it we're going this way? I don't actually know. No, this is where I came from. You know what? I'll take this. I'd rather fight these any day of the week. I love that he got shot and said nice shot to them. Come on. Oh no. No. Oops, that did not mean to shoot there. Look, what was that? Sometimes I think maybe the shotgun's better because you don't need to be accurate, you know? But with the Magnum, if you miss, then it's over. Like these parts, I don't get angry at games very much, but these parts actually make me quite angry. Not even dropping any health items for me. It's wasting my time, but I'm also, it's like I said before, it's just hard enough that you actually have to try, and it's very easy to mess up, and I've lost a lot of health items from doing that part. We'll put on this again, everyone's favorite. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. But it's like wasting time in the worst possible way. It's just like, you know, I can put up with the janky driving and like all of the other nonsense that this game has, but that really upsets me. Maybe that's a bit, not, don't know if upset's the right word, but it bothers me how bad that is. And it's so obviously bad. Like, I can't actually think that someone would play those parts and think, oh, this is fine, you know? Look more carefully, Zach. Hey Vice, I hope you're doing well. Please no, please no, please no. Wonga. Let's read. I wouldn't over-exaggerate it, but I wouldn't surmise logically that whoever made those segments and those enemies might be the worst human beings alive. Think of history and the worst people who have ever existed. Now, I'm not stretching the truth or bending opinion for hyperbole, but I hate them, and I think that they are worse than any human being who ever was. We can only hope that they are also dead. Well, those are your words and not mine, but I can just say that I think that person didn't do a good job. I'll put it like that. Oh yes, of course. It's groundbreaking stuff, really. I'm surprised more games don't have awesome sequences like that. Can I shoot this? Yes, I can. Now that I would prefer. You know the way some games have that like director's commentary thing? Having that for this would be brilliant. It really would be. Reload. Yes. I would actually buy that. I think that it would be great if they did like another re-release of this game if it didn't suck. I think the Switch version is supposed to be okay, but like the I know like the PS3 version of the director's cut of this was supposed to be pretty bad, and the PC version's a disaster. So it would be nice if they like re-released this and actually got it right. But I'm not holding my breath on that. It's kind of sad to think that a lot of people still consider the original, 360 version to be the best version. Which is what I'm playing, of course. Can of pickles. Classic George, eh? A few weeks ago, I was looking up people with Greedo tattoos. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot. Great. Nice shot. Great. Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot.
Is it weird that I actually like the green blood? I've just realised that we've had that on for quite a while, but I've kind of gotten used to it. I think it looks alright. It's basically the choice between Grove Street blood and Ball's blood. Oh, more waggling. That reminds me of Die Hard Arcade. Any fans of that in the audience tonight? Also known as Dynamite Cop, also known as Dynamite Deka in Japan. Or Deka, might be. Baller game, absolutely. You're truly a person of culture, Harvey. That was never gonna hit me, surely. Yeah, that actually would have been the first ever game I ever played with QuickTime events. Die Hard Arcade, definitely. I was actually waggling the stick out of instinct there. It's like, let's do it again. Oh, I didn't know you were right there. What color do Klingons bleed? I'm doing awful here. Everything's going wrong. Red, I think. Did you know? Back in the day, I had the demo for Klingon Honor Guard for the PC. It was by Microprose, I wanna say. It was a FPS on the Unreal Engine. No, apparently it's a real ball ache to get running through. I haven't tried myself, but apparently it's no. I could try, but no. I would rather, if you were forcing me to play a Star Trek game, I would rather play Star Trek Elite Force. Force me? Of course, yeah. That's how it works. Let's heal, shall we? I'm still doing so bad with health items at the moment. Oh, I think your game request history has been marvelous, Fred. Truly. I couldn't help but notice your game request. My game request, it runs deep. Share it with me. That doesn't tell me anything, Zach. Huh? Oh, I needed that. Thank you so much, game. Oh, Jesus. I didn't have enough time to waggle my stick. I got some agent honor though, thanks for that. Hello, PZ. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed whatever it was you went off to do instead. York can see through walls now? Stick into, that's a fun prompt.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
Were you enjoying yourself while you could? I don't actually understand what you mean by that. Oh, right, okay. Got you.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was. First things first, we'd better let poor Nick go.
Oh, it's still whipped. They're very proud of this song, aren't they? I mean, what a cliffhanger that is. Just for anyone who's missed
Okay then, Zach.
last
Let's pay Harry
3.5 hours.
to the bottom of all this.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Zach. Okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Absolutely. Infinite stamina. That's a good point, yeah.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Seems that way.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
What if I go in the opposite direction instead? And just be like, you know what? I don't need you anymore. How do you like that? Pitfall strats, exactly. Did I teach you that?
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
That just seems like a dead end. Nice, Fred. Imagine people listening to what I say. Madness. So this part, I think, is pretty thrilling from a gameplay perspective. You know, you really feel every footstep here.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Bum 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 bum. Klingon Honor Guard. I don't remember much about it. I don't think it ran very well on my computer. Like a lot of things back then. I did it.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
I didn't do it. Have to keep going. I'm gonna say no, PZ. I don't think this is an appropriate time. We have to take this part seriously. A card? Brian, Xander, Morgan. Highly emotional, absolutely.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Are you okay?
That's not his mommy. Hello, Willie.
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you?
The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
Blimey.
We come toward the climax. As the angel said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily. What about you?
We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
Yeah, hurry.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway, and I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Hey, Willie, of course! You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George, let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing. With York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Hot dog.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
What do you think of this Jet Set Radio music that we've got going on here? Hello, Macaroni. I don't know, I think this song's pretty dope. Your whole life, yeah. Well, maybe that would be a bit too much. I hope you're doing well, Macaroni. Emily has infinite sprint though. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. She's very fit indeed.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed, well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why, they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on, regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kaysen.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Yep, let's keep going.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply. But recently, that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much.
It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess.
Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
I guess I'll save here. Correct macaroni. Emily's spending York's cash? Okay. How dare you, friend? How dare you?
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no, it's just... I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's... well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something. Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
They're not macaroni. That is incorrect. Yeah, hurry.
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach? Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder? That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
That's a good question, macaroni.
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, pretty close. Sure, some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that. Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
Hey, Lonely Sparrow. Welcome. Let's go. I think this part goes on for too long. They don't have any concept of things going on for too long, do they? Yeah, just taking breaks to chat about random things.
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost nostalgic looking at her? I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Remember that incident, Zach? Yes, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was exciting, though. I heard my heart from the inside, It's inappropriate during an investigation.
I'm glad we got the subtitles on.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to him makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Deputy Willie's calling again. Enough about me. Let's get going.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say. Her blonde hair lit by the dawn. Putting a stake in the diamond. Giving me directions in the car. Her face in the gallery. And that coffee she made. It's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
I mean, he's got nothing else better to do. Yeah. Indeed, Harvey.
Willie, York is nearby?
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
I can't argue with that, Harvey. I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we've found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Hello, Koya.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
I hope you're doing well.
Freeze!
Emily can see the monsters too?
Stop right there! Stop! What the hell?
Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks.
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate. Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
It's intense. I think she runs a bit faster than Yarn. No problem, Pizza. Thanks for hanging out and enjoy your sleep. Oops. Well, that worked. I guess. Oh, look at that. Different door opening animation. How's Emily's sleep? Like full. Oh, is this infinite health kits? Oh yeah. Give me all those, please. Like, how generous can you be? I'm gonna farm this for a while. So how you guys all doing? I've actually thought about doing that. Not at the moment, like, I'm totally fine at the moment, but, the past few days I thought about doing that during the day, but I haven't. I've resisted the temptation. Yeah, I'm fine. That's it. Should I leave it there? I think I might leave it there. Yeah, I think by October standards, the weather's been pretty decent over here. Or I could carry on until 3 AM eternal. But yeah. Did you like that, did you? I am playing the Xbox 360 version. Correct. It's usually cold at this point, no like heat waves. Yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there. It's getting late-ish. It's not that late, but but then tomorrow I'll be on earlier than usual. That's the plan anyway. But then I should be streaming for a good chunk. I should have this game done over the weekend. If I don't get it done tomorrow, I'll definitely get it done on Sunday, I think. Which leaves us, what? Another week or so for October games. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this, to be honest. That's exactly what I'm playing this on. It's the Xbox One, as you can see. But yeah, I'll go away now. I think that's a good stopping point. Things are happening. So you want to come back next time and see what happens next? Do you have any Teletubbies games? I do, actually. I have at least 40 of them. But yeah, don't subscribe to my YouTube channel. I should disable that command. Yeah, I'm gonna go away. Thank you everyone for stopping by and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And thanks for this follow, Lonely Sparrow. Appreciate it. Sparrow. Can't say words today, or any other day for that matter. But yeah, good night. See you guys later. Bye bye.